Sorry about that.
I... Then... in which case...
What do you need? Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
Serenoa.
I agree.
Serenoa. Moreover, I suppose.
We must decide. We must.
Aye, lad.
Sounds good to me.
Lord Serenoa.
Even so...
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I agree.
I have faith in you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Nice, unanimous vote.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorslay's notice.
Chapter 9, Part 2, To Desert's End.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I will leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
More character stories. Nice. A young boy with a mysterious power lives within the woods of Glenbrook. Just what can his eyes see?
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
Go where?
There you are! Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own. You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
Wait! Don't go!
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has requested an audience with you.
Oh, whoops.
A child?
We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there, stop!
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahog. Pray, allow me to join your company.
What?
You look troubled. Is something the matter?
I can see the past and future, all that has been and all that will be. The other day I had a vision. I saw the two of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
You needn't entertain this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
It would appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to, but I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall have a place in my company.
Excellent. I thank you.
Can increase his allies' speed. Can return the battlefield to the way it was one turn ago. Dang. A prodigy capable of controlling time and space. Overpowered as heck. While out scouting you, what happens upon an eccentric researcher who has collapsed from exhaustion?
Is that... Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick.
Stone.
What was that?
My stone.
You mean this thing?
That's my precious stone.
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Esfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Understood.
An eccentric researcher whose ability proved potent only under particular conditions. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. Ooh, that's cool. The greater her TP, the greater her attack power. Amsel of the Saintly Seven speaks with the merchant Clarus on matters of salt and receives a startling report.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Kamsel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken.
That is harsh.
And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Jealous. Much. Sarah Noah and his retinue decide not to transport Sorceley's illicit salt, but will their risk see them rewarded?
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley? The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Meritor.
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse, I'll be.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
A report from one of his ordnance spurs Sorsley to take a new course of action.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolford, the woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
This is bad news.
Good. We haven't been followed.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
That's good. Ambush. The party keeps a watchful eye on their surroundings, but finds it strange when not even a stray footprint is seen.
Have you found anything?
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
train.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Die.
I'll give it a try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, not you.
May we return home unharmed.
We're gonna go right and take these guys out. Wait, no, that was a very bad idea. I changed my mind again.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
For my lord. Every defense has a weakness.
Time to work.
Why does he have question mark health?
Shadows conceal me.
For victory!
The hunt is on. From this range. Count on me. Here you go. For the people.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
That's fine.
For my lord. Fine. Looks like I shall have to kill you myself.
You've done it now!
So it comes to battle. These work. There's more yet to learn.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
Delightful.
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
I fight for peace. For the greater good. Delightful. We're counting on you. The flames consume you.
I shall try my level best.
rest.
I can do it!
Your orders?
Pardon me!
Oh, Slumber Stab won't work here.
Pardon me!
For my lord. The pain will end soon. Me too! Well now. You've done it now! Charge!
My lance strikes true!
Goodbye.
Curses! Unite under the Wolfforce banner!
Here I come.
Thank you.
No problem.
From this range.
What?
Oh, no! I cannot lose. Stay right there! I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Appreciated. Here you go. Appreciated.
I'll take you on! Come and get me! I love the battle.
We mustn't lose heart.
I'm behind you. My apologies. It's time.
That's not good.
Amen. There's more yet to learn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Wonderful. For my lord. Bask in your finest moments.
My turn. Silence.
This'll hurt.
Damn! Brace yourself! Curses! What have we here? Close!
For the greater good. Here you go. Here you
My
go.
apologies.
For the people.
This isn't good. You'll get no mercy from us.
Finally.
I will end this.
This is not
Out!
good.
Out!
Cool
Dang.
heads shall prevail.
You retreated only to come back. How silly.
Your wounds are
I appreciate it.
Well, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, that's not good.
Look to my shield! It's time. Here you
You
go.
have my gratitude.
I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this.
Please
Try
work.
this.
Nice.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our
fighting.
fortunes.
I won't lose! Brace yourself! Too slow!
No. I failed to stop them. I failed House N.
Goodbye.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Appreciated.
Me too! I've done it now!
I owe ya. For my
I
kithing
forgot
kid.
to buy more healing items. Is this bad?
Let me show you what I've learned. Heed my call.
Not again.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. My pride is my shield.
I will end this.
Allow victory is within reach.
Pardon me.
It's only a flesh wound. Now or never.
Shall we begin?
Be gone with you!
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
I'll give it my best.
30%. No.
How about this? There's more yet to learn.
Did it work?
My turn. My lance strikes wide open.
For the greater good. Here you
This
go.
will be of great use.
Ah!
Now, that hit the mark.
May I?
You've done it now!
Allow me.
Who's that over there? Oh dang, there's an archer over there.
With the powers in me.
Good try.
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
I will end this.
won't beat me! You'll have to get through me!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
We'll get him yet!
My knowledge grows deeper.
For the greater good. This one's for me.
Had a good sleep.
Here's a little something special for you. For victory! This is it! Have another! I shirk from no danger.
This guy's so furious that he's willing to stand on fire.
I ain't that. Me too!
I will end this.
Your orders?
Pardon me! Let me help!
That was close.
The hunt is on. From this range.
No blind.
Count on me. Thank you. The flames consume you.
Let me heal your wounds.
For one and all.
My apologies.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief rest
Might be useful.
Come at me! Look to my shield! Charge!
It's time. I've got it. I really feel like I've grown.
Time to work.
Any more bags of spoils? No, that should be all.
Suffer. You won't escape.
I completely forgot about that guy.
This battle is ours. This ends now! I'll do my utmost. Ha! I fight for peace.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are... Sorry to worry you.
One step closer to our hope.
I've been waiting for this!
My turn. This'll hurt.
You're wide open!
It's time. You're finished!
Pardon me!
I really feel like I've grown. Curses!
This ends here!
Oops. Forgot a bag.
Have mercy.
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
Fools! You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Oh shoot, that's a big pool of blood.
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Return to dust.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorsley's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos. Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
2 deserts and completed.
House Wolfort, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
Chapter 10, Part 1, In the Shadows of Suspicion.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolfort to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolforts are formidable, always striving to do the right thing, which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
Who's Edor? I forgot. Within the Citadel of the Sands, Tenebris finds Sorsley in high spirits.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolfort is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Kamsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Serenoa searches for evidence to indict Sorcerer, but will he find it in time?
Sorcerer may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsell requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorcerer until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
You what? Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deed this day. It's you. Oh, hello. Shiny. Bribing Glenbrook officials. I hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. I think we're done here.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He sold illicit salt.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt. One of Hyzant's own Saintly Seven is a traitor.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties. Incontrovertible. Dang, big words. He kept a secret ledger.
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
Sorsley's encampment.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment?
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
So, in brief, Sorsley sold illicit salt, constituting a breach of trust with the Hierophant. House End kept close watch over the transactions and labored to keep them hidden.
Meaning there is a second ledger. The incontrovertible evidence we require.
Said ledger would most likely be found at the End encampment, near the source.
Then we shall sneak inside and secure it.
Never forget that we operate on reasoning and supposition. Should our presumptions prove untrue, we will be judged accordingly.
I understand. But the future of House Wolford is at stake. I will not see us fall to ruin through inaction.
In the shadows of suspicion completed.
After learning at last where they can find solid evidence to prove Sorsley's involvement in the illicit salt trade, House Wolford moves to secure it.
Chapter 10, Part 2, The Carelessness of Men. What was this? I've never seen this number 2 before. A letter arrives for Sorsley, who awaits Serenoa's return.
Damn that Wolford! He ought to have returned by now. He's more useless than I thought.
Minister Sorsley, a letter's arrived for you, but it is unsigned.
You know better than to bring me messages from anonymous Providence.
My apologies, Minister, but it seems to be some sort of warning.
Oh? Let me see it. Your new pet is nothing but a mongrel stalking his prey. He has put down your most loyal hound and seeks the treasure you've so carefully hidden. Heed this warning before it's too late. My new pet. Wolford.
What could it mean?
I doubt it is anything but a trick meant to frighten me. Still, it never hurts to be certain. Summon Booker.
Lord Booker has yet to return.
What? My loyal hound. It couldn't be. Make for the capital at once and find out what has happened. I shall be right behind you.
Always with these complications. Ooh. Split in two. New information arrives for Kamso, Minister of Domestic Affairs.
So, House Wolford is making their move.
Yes, Minister. They seek information about the salt as we speak. Should they not be stopped? After all, they are sticking their noses into our most precious secret.
Leave them be for now. This may be a good opportunity to sift the impurities from the salt, as it were. That said, we must be prepared to act at a moment's notice. See it as so.
Of course, Minister. At last, House End will be brought to justice.
House End is only the beginning. I will not rest until we root out all who dare threaten Hyzant's safety.
Let's review the flow of the salt trade once more, just to be certain. As far as Hyzant is concerned, it begins when the goddess bequeaths her blessing upon the salt. The Hierophant then decides how much is produced. House End oversees said production and is also responsible for sending the salt to the Norzelia Consortium.
And that's the official supply the consortium regulates.
Yes, production records and consortium records are readily accessible.
The very existence of illicit salt implies there will be discrepancies between those records. Supposing House End keeps track of those discrepancies in some sort of secret ledger.
Then that would be irrefutable proof that House End is purloining salt. But a hypothetical ledger does us no good.
Then we must steal into his encampment and find it. That is the only way we can prove Minister Sorslay's transgression.
I agree. However...
You've become quite the radical, Lady Frederica.
I apologize. My suggestion was quite untoward.
Not at all. In fact, it heartens me that you were the one to propose such a course of action.
I'm in favor. We must use any means to get that ledger.
Ding. What was that sound?
Who goes there?
We may have stolen our way inside easily enough, but now the true trial begins. Everyone, spread out. We must find that ledger. Could this be it? This is the date Anna researched. Then this must be the amount of salt produced and the amount supplied to the consortium, and the discrepancies between the two all noted here. This is it. Sorslay's secret ledger.
Nice find.
Plainly stamped with House End's seal, no less. Even his silver tongue won't be able to explain this away.
We're lucky he's just as meticulous with his criminal dealings as his official ones.
Swindlers expect to be swindled, my lord. I expect he kept these records because he didn't trust the others not to try and skim off the top.
How ironic they'll be his very undoing.
Intruders, halt! None but Minister Sorsley himself may touch that ledger.
I'll do my best.
everyone's separated. No, I don't know. I need the fast people on this side and everyone else to handle these guys. We will need a healer. Oops. I should probably buy some healing items. They are very important. I want to get both utility and liberty up to 2000. Oops.
I'm stronger than I thought.
Whoa. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. I want to see what their specialty skills are, or their ultimate weapon skill. Oh, I can't see what it is. Let's buy some. I have no money. Cool. This should be good enough.
They think to trap us here, then we must cut our way out.
Don't let any of them escape. Wrap them up all nice for Minister Sorsley.
Yes, sir!
Take care, my lord. It would be easy to let oneself get surrounded in this chaos.
Of course. I'll get this ledger out of here one way or another.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steal our defenses.
All right.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Oops. I did not mean to use that.
Charge!
I'll try this.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Count on me. Here you go. I'm here to help. Not a chance.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
How convenient.
Out!
Whatever it takes. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Me too!
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Allow me. Stay right there.
Here goes. What's the rush?
Let us pry out their weakness.
All for victory.
Splendid.
Why are you retreating?
Back at you. I won't lose. Out of my way!
What the?
For the greater good.
I'm gonna see what this looks like, but nah.
Here you go.
That's the stuff.
The hunt is on.
Can I just blinding arrow here? Yes, I can.
You'll get no mercy from us.
No blind though.
Here goes. Prepare yourself.
Curses! You've done it now! Time to take action. Take this! An honor and a privilege to serve. I've been waiting for this!
More provoking.
I'll be your shield! Back at you!
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Delightful. Allow me. Flames, heed my call for a better world.
Are you kidding me?
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us
Tides are
reverse our
turning.
fortunes.
My apologies.
All right.
Whatever it takes.
Looks like I need to use this. Maybe not.
Here you
That's
go.
a big help. Charge! My last strike's true! Ah!
I don't like that.
Now I end this. That hit the mark.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Not a chance.
I'll take it from here.
May I?
Allow me.
Here goes.
Your orders?
We're not done here!
Oh, I can send him to sleep. Oh, that's bad since the follow-up attack would just wake him up.
This'll hurt. Victory is
We're
within
not
reach.
done here! An honor and a privilege to serve.
Cool heads shall
Oops.
prevail. Your wounds are
My apologies. You won't beat me! You'll have to get through me!
That's the
I
boss
see a
taken
path
care of.
to victory. Let us reverse
Tides
our
are turning.
fortunes.
Count on me.
Me too! I won't lose! Brace yourself! Die already! Curses!
We just wait it out.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
What the? Don't let them escape! Minister Sorslay's done for if that ledger gets out!
Oh, you mustn't let our guard down.
Oh, I'm gonna hit Anna if I attack from there.
I will end this.
Try this. Sweet.
That's good.
Impressed?
Oh. Enough!
I got lucky that attack hit.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Come at me! Look to my shield! Look at me learning.
I'll do my utmost.
Time to heal everyone.
May all your wounds be healed.
Thank you.
My turn. This is where you fall.
Time to take flight.
My turn.
This is the end. I fight for peace. Stay right there.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
Impressed? I must carry on. The tides are turning. Will this work?
I shall do what I can.
Go swiftly. I can do it.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
Whatever it takes.
Let's make this an attack and a critical blow.
not quite.
Curses!
Thought you had me, huh? That hit the mark. For my kith and kin. Thought you had me, huh?
Looks like we've halved their ranks. The ledger must be damning evidence indeed, for Sorcelet to have stationed so many guards to protect his encampment.
My turn.
Go back to sleep.
Sleep. Victory is within reach.
Never mind. Tactical withdrawal.
For victory! Take that!
Time to take flight. Goodbye! Victory is ours!
Leave it to me!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Nice try!
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
I'm a fool. Oh.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
This will
go.
help. Me too! I'll take you on! Look to my shield!
And make sure they don't run away from Sunfall.
Now that hit the mark. My turn. Huh! Take that! Allow me! I shirk from no danger.
The flames consume you.
Pretty.
The hunt is on.
My heart and the other guy get hit.
From this range.
Come another!
My pride is my shield.
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
Curses! I'll make it, haha! I ain't that slow!
I'll take it from here.
You're finished!
For the greater good.
Time to work.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
Back at you! You won't beat me! Look to my shield! I won't lose! Away with you!
Allow me. Flames, heed my call! This battle is ours.
I shall try my level best.
No, it's all just cleanup.
A brief rest.
I'll keep on then.
Whatever it takes.
Enough!
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Time to work.
Do whatever you must to get to that loot.
Come get me. Count on me.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
Done it now!
Allow me. Flames, heed my call!
Charge! You won't beat me!
The hunt is on. Goodbye!
We have the evidence we need. Now we must hurry to Minister Camsell.
You're not Minister Camsell.
Not a step further, Wolfort. I am not so kind a master as to let betrayal go unpunished.
You are no master of mine.
Bastard! Give me the ledger or I will take it by force.
So, that ledger is what all the fuss is about.
Camsell! What are you doing here? This encampment falls under my purview.
Indeed, but upholding justice falls under mine.
Here, Minister. I think you'll find the contents of this ledger most illuminating.
Will I? I shall be the judge of that.
Stop! Close that ledger! You have no grounds to pry into my affairs!
Such unsightly behavior, Minister Sorsley. But you're too late. The mongrels already seized your treasure.
Exham! You masterminded this plot!
Oh, so that letter was from Exham.
You two-faced cur!
So, you were the one who passed me the information.
I did what was necessary to protect Hyzant, but credit for the success must go to you, Minister Camsell.
Well, this is coming with me.
Seems we played right into his hands, eh?
Perhaps, but we secured Hyzant's trust nevertheless. That, I should think, is worth its weight in gold.
Indeed, my lord. Now all there's left to do is await the Hierophant's judgment.
Sorcery End, you will hear the Hierophant's judgment. Appropriating salt blessed by the goddess to fill your own coffers is tantamount to sacrilege. Therefore, Sorcery End, you are to make 2 sacrifices to the goddess in penance. The first is your position in the Saintly Seven. The second is your life.
Wait, please! I can explain! Forgive me! Have mercy!
Oh, what the heck?
With these sacrifices, wrongs have been righted. May the goddess be pleased. You have our deepest gratitude.
The carelessness of men completed.
That same day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorcery End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
Chapter 10, Part 3, The Reward for Betrayal. Lila reacts to the news of Sorceley's passing.
I understand Sorcery End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
Weren't you there?
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies and soon they shall be tied around your neck. Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Edor?
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
But of course, Minister. I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Edor's pawn.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Serenoa's party barely has a moment to collect their breaths before a new challenge is laid before them.
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Well,
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
Then perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
I would hear it.
The Roselle living in your domain. They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source. That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins. The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
You would have me surrender them to you?
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
Yikes.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
No.
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorslay's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolffort, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Chapter 11, Part 1, Oppressions Under the Sun. The next day.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interests to turn over the Roselle after all.
But they fought so hard to escape Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven, and secure House Wolffort's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle live for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
From the throne room of Whiteholm Castle, Gustave begins the next stage of his plan.
Thalus, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the consortium, Thalus?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
The dancer approaches a certain man in Glenbrook with an intriguing offer.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolford.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Roselyn. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolfort?
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
All right, you Rosellan wretches! Time for worship! Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Roselle, Do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Norzelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the goddess of salt commands, is it not?
I have returned. This is just too cruel. I agree.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here? Force them into a life like this?
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed, it would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
I feel the same as you both, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we we continue stumbling on the path before us.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hysant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hysant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
An embargo, is it? That's interesting.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hysant.
Oh, so that's what denouncing does.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hysant cease salt shipments to the consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother, Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
So Frederica denounces Gustadolf. Cool.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice, but of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people. No one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hysant's aid. Unless you know of another way.
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hysant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide, once more to the scales of conviction.
Oh, I cannot leave. I see.
Say.
What do you need?
If we accept the goddess's teachings, there is a chance we put even Frederica in danger.
Uh-huh. I require some time to think.
And truly, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Aye, lad.
We must decide.
I think Benedict would like this argument better.
Perhaps, but if so... certainly not. However... I am decided.
Lord Serenoa. Perhaps. If so... Yes. I must hear what the others think.
That's felt.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Another unanimous vote.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
I thought that Benedict would be harder to convince, but I guess not.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
Chapter 11, Part 2, To the Bitter End.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
King. Edor has a private talk with someone in the Hierophant's palace.
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolffort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolffort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
How ruthless of you.
The Rosellan village is under attack, forcing Serenoa to turn his blade against former compatriots.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa!
Well, well. Tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
It's you.
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Mind your manners, Iridor. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolford shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
Let's drop a sun on their heads. Oh, Silvio's fighting now. Edge of honor, really? Where do we find instant death? Battle begins.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves. Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
House Wolford will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future. If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it. Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate! Kill them all!
I shall try my level best. This should do.
This is wonderful.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Prepare to die!
Now you.
You'll be fun to kill.
victory!
For my people!
I will see you on the other side of this, Jerome. So long as I breathe, Hyzant will never touch our kin.
I know what's at stake. On my honor as a Rosellan, I shall not lose.
This battle is ours.
I won't yield an inch.
Count on me. Here you go. You have my gratitude.
I've been waiting for this! Come and get me!
Time to take action. You've made me angry.
What?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
The tides are turning.
My growth is plain to see.
I fight for peace.
Two ashes.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
I shall do my best. I will not fail.
Yes, you will.
You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risk sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
Tell me who to kill.
I won't lose!
Goodbye.
Out of my way!
Count
count on me.
Oh, no more poison recovery.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Damn it! Just you wait.
The hunt is on.
My arrow flies true. Come if you dare.
Yikes.
Now I end this. Victory is mine.
Me too!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Thank you.
Damn fool! Tell me who's remember my name.
Uh-oh.
Take that!
Whatever it takes.
Forgive me. This is as far as I go.
You won't beat me! You'll have to get through me!
I will end this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
A brief rest. Much appreciated.
Try this.
Victory is mine! House Telior will be victorious!
At last, you see what's at stake. Show them what you're capable of.
You will not leave here with your lives!
My turn.
My lance strikes true!
Your lance didn't
I'll do
strike
my
true.
utmost.
Come on! For the people!
Die! Me too!
Take that! Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Curses! On your guard.
What the heck?
We just have to keep
Whatever
fighting.
it takes.
Die already!
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
My thanks.
Time to work.
You go to sleep too?
Try this.
Never mind.
I feel stronger already.
You won't beat me!
You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
Our
strike.
victory is assured.
I fight for peace. Stay right there!
I will not fail.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
My
go.
thanks. I won't lose. My last strike's true.
Prepare to die.
Good try.
Now I end this.
Too obvious. This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Your orders?
A loud sound strike. It's over.
Time to take action. Perfect!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I'm afraid this may hurt.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
I will end this. Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
Oh, there's someone behind there. Forgot.
Silvio Tellior, we come to your aid!
He has reinforcements. We must outlast them.
You won't beat me! Look at me learning.
Prepare to die.
I won't lose. My last strike's true.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Have my gratitude.
Curses!
I'll make this quick.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
Time to take flight. My pride is my shield.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
I'll take it from here. An honor and a privilege to serve.
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse our fortunes.
No! I will not fail. Impossible!
Oh,
That did it.
Allow me.
oops.
Charge! Take that!
Count on me. Here you go.
Much obliged. I'll take you on!
Maybe next time.
Wait your turn.
Like, there's too many of them.
Time to take flight. Take that!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Stay
Much
composed.
appreciated.
We just have to keep fighting. Victory is mine.
Breath? For my kith and kin.
Time to take action. I will do what I can.
Delightful.
For victory! Take that!
Count on me.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Allow me. Stay right there. Sound strike. This is the end. A wasted effort.
Curses!
You've done it now!
Here I come.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are my apologies. Charge!
Whatever it takes.
For the greater good. Here you go.
I will end this.
Sorry for the wait.
Follow my lead.
This is the
My
end.
stratagem is superior.
May your legacy wither and die.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
You won't beat me! You'll have to get through me!
Curses!
Let's have him fall back for now.
I've done it now! Nice try! This can't be! Charge!
Brace yourself!
Time to take flight. Descend now!
I agree.
Let us pry out their wounds. A brief rest.
I shall do my best.
For the future of House Wolford.
Damn it!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I needed that.
This is why I hate That
Count
did
on
it.
me. This may hurt!
Time to take action.
Die already!
Your orders?
Poison down. Are you kidding me?
This'll hurt. You won't catch me.
Curses! Death from above!
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
You won't beat me! Look to my shield!
Die! That did it.
Nice try!
The hunt is on.
What have we here?
Are you
For my
kidding me?
kingdom! This won't be easy.
You don't stand a chance.
What? This guy's crazy.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now!
Whilst he's dodging every attack.
Count on me.
Your orders?
This is the end.
I'll take it from here. curses!
Death from above!
Allow me.
Only Tilia left.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
Much better.
Your orders?
Here I come. Take that!
Have another!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
My turn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We must defend ourselves against this Telio threat.
Let us
Much appreciated. Whatever it takes. You go. Right on target.
Impossible!
That was easy.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
Allow me.
Burn him to a crisp.
Have you no convictions of your own, you sniveling excuse for a lord?
Says the woman cast off by her own people. Convictions alone do not make names for their houses. And did you not once surrender to Hyzant?
We will never be like you. Our people are worth more than any legacy others might foist upon our house. Flames, heed my call!
Today is not the day I die!
And he dies. Oh, Jerome's fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle?
You dare call yourself an ally after all you've done?
The Roselle are a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit.
How dare you insult my people?
Ah! How could you?
And there's the pool of bloody death.
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago.
Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow.
They'll finish the job then.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Allow us to show our gratitude with a feast.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
Sudden Serenoa.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
Just as you have done.
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land. Nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their humanity and treated as objects.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak, but that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolford suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak, yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who would dare call me a leader?
To the better end completed.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolford and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
Chapter 12, In the Still of the Night. Serenoa wonders what recourse is left for them, knowing that not much time remains until the Hyzantian army arrives.
So that's the size of it. House Wolford has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing...
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not? You came to our rescue just as she did. I cannot help but feel 'twas fated to be so.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the elders labor to keep such information secret?
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
And so your greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source. She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here, to the Wolfort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we, Roselle, know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold. I beg you. Recite those words once more.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Pray tell, good elder. What might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key, Lord Serenoa. I know it sounds like a fool's errand, but I feel we have no other choice.
I agree. 'Tis a slight hope, but hope nonetheless. Let the search begin.
what's behind a corner. Ink pelt.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Why does that elder sound like Minister Storsley? Offer the pink rock.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Salt. Absolute unit of assault.
Truly, a rock of salt.
A rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlea.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlea herself.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that. Anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years, but no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
Next morning. Oh yikes, that's a lot of troops.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances.
How unfortunate indeed.
But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word, the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
Oh, Minister Exharm does not like
We owe our
the Holy
lives
One.
to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
House Wolford protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolford for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exham and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Does it really matter?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Asfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
You live. There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle and Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward. Even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I'm with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We have relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
Big words.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Esfrosti's ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
A missive arrives from Secrets, alerting Gustave to dangers back home.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sicrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzant's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders.
There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force, and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalas, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Oh, the floor saluted. I didn't notice.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Chapter 13, Part 1, Our Time Has Come.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolfort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolfort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exheim, send word to Minister Serenoa.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric. The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes them unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I'm certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely.
I am Milo. A dancer by trade. but assistant to the Saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camcells will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Serenoa?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
I'll be off for this stream. Be off